I just realized that I was muted. Wow, okay, yes, so I was muted. Alright. Anyways, so, hey, Voodoo. I can't, yeah, I just realized I was muted on OBS. I don't know, I don't know how the mic got muted on OBS, but, you know, that's what happens when you play around with settings before stream. And you forget to unset what you'd set. So, anyways, yeah. Also, be aware you may see some like pop-ups with the Discord. I'm gonna try to spend the next couple of days in between work sprucing it up a bit. So, I don't know. You might get a couple of random notifications here and there. So just be advised that that could happen. But anyways, I need to finish up my dailies. First, I need to waste the rest of my wave plates in Wuthering Waves. Oh, interesting. Apparently today is World Whale Day. You know how like in Windows you hover over the start bar, the start menu, search bar, and it like pops up with like what's going on today. It just popped up saying that today is World Whale Day. Wonder if there's like any like particular reason for that. Oh yeah, no, I was watching the Hyperion Lounge, a little bit of it. It looks like the new Kiana battlesuit is basically like an event version of her. World Whale Day. What does that even mean? Third Sunday in February. It honors whales. Raises awareness. Interesting. Huh. I wonder if this includes Cetus the Tidebreaker from Wuthering Waves. Anyways, so I'm gonna waste some wave plates in Wuthering real quick. I will try to quickly do up the dailies in Genshin, and then we'll move on to Star Rail. I want to try to get through some more of the story in Penacony. I don't know how far we'll end up getting. You know how that goes. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how far we get. I think the boss we just fought was Sam, if I remember correctly. I don't know what boss is next. Oh, I think I also need to do my weekly bosses in Star Rail too. Maybe I'll do that real quick after Genshin before we start Penacony. Let's see. Last we left off, I believe, with the story, we were in Sunday's office, and basically Aventurine, I think, was getting like absolutely dominated by Sunday, if I remember correctly. So I'm curious to see where we go from here. Like, I guess now we have to go into like the Aventurine redemption arc or something. So I'm kind of curious where we end up going from here. How many wave plates do I have left? 163. I don't think I've done my weekly bosses yet here. Have I? I don't think so. Boss. That's not one of them. Weeklies. Here we go. Oh, I did one of them. Ooh, yeah, I think I did Scar earlier in the week. I think I need more of these. Anyways, how are you today, Voodoo? How are you? Let's see. Who do I want for a team for this? Probably Carlotta. She's like the most brain dead. Right now, Carlotta's like the most brain dead character with her team. They're like really easy to play. Mad tired. Were you up all day? Was that it? Were you up most of the day? Out running around doing errands and whatnot? Ooh, out all day. Well, the real question is, did you have fun? Did you have fun when you were out? That's the real question. You just got home. Whoa. Did you do anything special? Arcade, hang out with friends, maybe go see a movie, go to the mall. I don't know. Are malls even a thing anymore? Like, I've noticed that most of, like, the malls these days, they're not, like, really malls. They're, like, strip malls, right? And I don't mean, like, the kind you would go, and take your clothes off or see people take their clothes off. I mean, like the regular strip malls where it's just, like, one store after the other. Not inside like an enclosed building or anything. I think like it's just cheaper like for the people that own those places, like they don't have to pay for like air conditioning, which, you know, that like raises the rent prices because they have to offset that cost. Also a lot more electricity as well. Which kind of sucks because I always like the malls basically around here are practically dead. At least they are in my area. There's like a two big ones that are within any reasonable amount of drive nearby. One is like an hour away, the other one's like an hour and a half away from me. I have 7 of these. I'm sure someone else will end up needing them that I want to build. But like everything in those malls is expensive. But I'm seeing like more, like I said, I'm seeing like way more strip plazas than I ever used to. Which like living down here in Florida low-key kind of sucks because like you want to go from store to store, it's like out in the sun, and like you're gonna be shopping like out in the middle of the day, right? And so then you end up having to do like one or two things. You just end up carrying all your bags from shop to shop, or you walk back and forth to your car to put the bags away. Then you just end up getting all nice and sweaty and hot.
Modulation. Loading. Capture the sport.
I also noticed that there's not usually a lot of like restaurants in strip plazas either. They're usually like a separate building that you end up having to drive to. They're close by, but they're not conveniently inside the plaza. Alrighty. Let's see. What do I have? 40. I think I have another 40 I can pull out of my reserve. That would be 80. What can I run with that? It's rejuvenating glow and lingering tunes. I can't remember which version of. I think, and they might actually both need that. Who do I have, and what am I trying to do?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. Let's reach farther destinations together.
Let's see here. Why do I have a purple on her? She needs Sierra Gale. Yeah, why do I have a purple on her? Crit rate. Crit damage. Healing bonus. When would you ever need that on Sierra Gale? Yeah. At the very least, I'll just need Echo EXP, so I'll just farm anything around here. I guess we can do something. I don't know. What's over here? It's a hologram. Havoc. Ice and Electro. Spectro, Lingering Tunes. Is this Sierra Gale? This is Sierra Gale. Alright. I forgot how much these cost, actually. I forgot how much these cost. I can't remember if I think domains are 40. I think like artifacts or echo farming sites are 60. Yeah, I haven't been to a mall in a long time. Mostly because I just don't have anyone to really go with, honestly. I used to go with my family mostly, and never really went out with my friends a whole lot, like school and whatnot. They were usually interested in doing other stuff than like going to a mall, shopping, and hanging out. About the most I ever did with them. We went to... Hey, Grace, welcome back. Thanks for stopping by again. Go with me. I don't go to the mall because it gets too crowded. Really? I feel like the malls aren't crowded enough, which is, at least in my area where I'm at. Because there is technically a mall that may be useful for somebody. There is a mall, like, 10 minutes away from where I live. It's just like dying. It's like practically dead. I think the only thing that's saving it right now is like the pet store and the Chinese buffet. Going to the mall alone is the most depressing thing out there. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Like I mean years ago, and by years ago I mean like years ago. Oh wow, I already did my dailies. I didn't realize that. But yeah, years ago, like the places around here used to be like rather upbeat. But even before COVID, they started just dying off. I don't know why. I guess people just I don't know if it's like a cost thing, because like malls are usually more expensive because just the environment itself, right? So like the malls are usually like enclosed unless it's like a strip mall, right? If it's a strip mall, it's all open air, and those are more popular nowadays, I think. At least around here. It's an Amazon thing too. Like, why actually go up to the mall, drive there when you can basically have it to your house delivered tomorrow night, essentially, right? Probably cheaper too, because the mall is offset, like the stores in the malls, they offset the cost of operation to you, and that cost includes like rent and electricity, stuff like that. Which, you know, for a strip mall, of course, you're gonna have that as well, just not as much. Like the rent's gonna be slightly reduced for the businesses because the owner of the mall doesn't need to perpetually cool off the inside, the interior. But I don't like strip malls just as a general rule, because living in Florida, like, it's hot moving around between the different businesses. And it's not really like a hangout place either. Like there's like in malls, like, you know, in the old days, wow, like years ago, at least like around my area. I can only really speak to my area. Like there was always like places inside the mall where you could just go and sit, or hang out. And there were like fun places inside too. Like there was sometimes arcades or like mini golf, stuff like that. And so, like, with strip plazas, though, you don't see that too much. You might have, like, a gazebo here or there, but typically not. So it's like there's no, like, real, like, place to hang out in a mall. So, like, there's no real reason to go there unless you just want to buy something. But again, unless like, you're one of those people who needs to try on clothes in order to make sure they fit. Like you can just order clothes. You can even just order clothes offline. You don't even need to go and try them on, really. 1 glacio damage bonus moonlit, please. I've got like 8 of them. Do you want one? I've got like 8 of them. You can have one if you want. Once they implement a gift system. A gift system in the game. Right? That would be nice. Slide it to me for real. Yeah, if they implemented a gift system, that would be like the worst hack ever. Yeah, then everybody would basically have like 10 accounts just straight up farming everything. Oh, you know what would be cool? This just came to mind. You know what would be cool? In-game sale of artifacts. Like a community board where you can post up artifacts that you grinded and want to sell. Not for like money, of course, not like for like real money. Maybe for like some kind of in-game material or I don't know, maybe asteroids? I don't know. Just lock it behind, yeah, but with what currency? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know if it would be like asteroids. Like you could buy like a farmed relic or echo. Like, so let's say you roll an echo with like godly substats, and it's like a havoc set with havoc bonus. Right? And it's got like the most godly stats imaginable. Like you could post that up to sell. Yeah, it would probably be like really inflated. Like I'm just like spitballing here, right? Like I'm just spitballing. Like I don't know how that would end up working out. I don't know how that would work out, but like it would be one of those things where like I don't know. Like I wouldn't even begin to know like the like the ins and outs of how that kind of system would end up being implemented. Just kind of like an idea that popped into my head. I say asteroids because that's like the premium currency. Like, if they decided to do that, there would, of course, have to be limits to how much you could sell it for. Of course, like, it would end up being like a market thing where, like, you could place the value on it super high, but that doesn't it doesn't force anyone to buy it, right? Like, no one would be forced to buy it. You can just go grind it yourself. It will just be there to purchase, if you didn't want to grind for that kind of, echo, right? That's kind of like my thought behind like using the asteroids for that. Make a new currency, and that new currency has its own shop. There would have to be a way, like the pulling currency you get for pulling. Maybe. I just say asteroids because that's like the most easily grindable. Maybe not the most easily grindable, but that's like something that you just get along the way. And you can decide whether it's worth it to use for like a godly echo or like just pulling characters or weapons, right? Hope you can't buy one per patch. It wouldn't be, Wuthering isn't a game by MiHoYo, so like I probably wouldn't. Probably wouldn't. You could just buy as many as you wanted. But I don't know. Like I said, like I'm that's just like a spitball idea, right? It just popped in my brain. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. So like I wouldn't know like what the ins and outs of it would be. Maybe if a system like that ever did get implemented, it would be like with a new currency. With gambling and other third-party activities, you would not be able to gacha with anyone as it can be gambling. Only gacha with anyone if you have a permit. And hey, Theo, welcome back. How are you? What do you mean by that? I don't. What do you mean by that? Like, are you suggesting like some kind of like license to play a gacha game? That's what it sounds like, but I don't know. Like specifically what you're meaning. Like we were just kind of like I was just like spitballing an idea, like with like echoes and Wuthering Waves, or maybe even like artifacts in Genshin or relics in Star Rail, right? Like, if you get one, you could post it up to like a community sale board and set a price. Like with some kind of currency, I was just thinking like maybe the premium pulling currency, like Stellar Jades, Asteroids, Primos, what have you. Zenless has first banned gambling in the 25th of July due to post of WuWa being not safe for work. So if you want to post anything about, please what? Have it for auction? Yeah, like it would I don't know, like that would get out of hand, honestly. Unless you can back out, like if the because like people would end up driving up the price, right? That's why I just say just post like an actual like amount for it. And it's not like anyone would be forced to buy it, right? But I still don't understand like what you mean by what you just wrote there, Theo. Like I don't like I don't get it. I don't play Zenless, so I don't know who WuWa is. And what? Oh, is this? Oh, this is a Reddit thing. This is a Reddit thing. Is that what you mean? This is a Reddit thing? Have rules? Doesn't have rules. NSFW rules. I assume this is what you mean? Hey, Primordial Dodecahedron. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Hello. How are you? There's sexually exposed breasts, exposed or sensual genitalia, express or strongly implied sexual activity. Content against fundamental virtue. Gambling. Why? I guess I understand to an extent. But like I don't get it at the same time. I mean the sexual content I get, like if it's an official Zenless subreddit, they don't want it to be just obliterated with like Gooner art, so I get that. But the gambling aspect, it's a gacha game, right? It's a gacha game. Why what? I got a feeling they mean like real life gambling, not like the gacha pulling aspect of it. That would be my guess. Ah, you're tired too. Okay. Everyone's tired today. I guess we all spent a bit too much with our Saturday. What? What does this mean? They clearly think they're in 1900 apparently. Then again, it's China, so like it's an official subreddit, and yeah. Yeah. Oh, so y'all were hanging out together. Awesome. Hopefully you had a wonderful day today. Hopefully y'all had some fun. Why not just ban the game itself? Why not ban everything? God. I love reading Reddit comments. It's like a freaking gold mine a lot of the times. I mean, to be honest though, like if they didn't want like sexual content, then don't make sexual or like sexy characters, right? Don't do that. But I mean, I get it, right? I get it. Like they don't want the entire subreddit just like flooded with NSFW posts of Jane Doe riding train on Ellen Joe. I don't know if that's a ship in the game, but I ship it. Anyways, anyways. Oh man. All right, let me finish up the dailies here real quick, and then we'll get out of here. I don't know. It's just like I get that the official subreddit. I lost my I don't know. Yeah, it's over. I mean, like I said, I can understand that they don't want the entire subreddit like obliterated with Gooner art, and so they're just like flat out banning it. But if you don't want that kind of attention, then don't promote it with your game, right? Because as I understand it, Zenless is like basically Coomer bait. What are they attacking? I honestly have oh, we're tracking packages. I honestly did not read that at all. Like I'm just waiting on our skip button to come in about 8 years. Then I can finally save 2.5 seconds on doing this quest. Where am I going? Going over here. You would think it would auto-navigate over there, since, you know, it's part of the daily quest I'm doing. Can't skip through this part either. Why did they even bother showing me where they're at if they're just gonna mark them, right? Like, what's the point of that? Oops. Hello. Okay. I'm not sure which one's longer. This one or the one in Fontaine where you have to go and take pictures for that painter guy. They both feel like they're about the same length. I think this one's going to be the thing where you go into like the rock monster. Yeah. Alright guys, I gotta transform into my Echo here. And then just hit the button and it just crawls along for me. Everyone's complaining about there being a lack of like auto battle in Genshin. I mean, there's plenty of it here, right? Just hit enter and bam. It just auto completes the quest for you. I don't know what people are complaining about. The game is great. Oh, I forgot. Have I... Is Chevrous's mats today? I think they are today. Yeah, they are today. Okay, perfect. Okay, I can farm those real quick.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Here comes another.
Cryo incarnate. When great names echo. Let's finish this fast. You asked for it.
All right. That basically does it, honestly. All right. What is her domain? It's the like the little swirly balls that shoot out Dendro, I think.
Thank you for
Fairly certain that's what her domain is. How many? It doesn't tell me how many I have. I thought there was supposed to be a thing that it says how many I have. Wasn't that supposed to be a quote-unquote quality of life? I have 4. Okay. You would think they would have put it up here, too. Apparently not. Oh, did I do the weekly bosses? I need to do 2 more. Did I do this one already? I did not do this one already. Let's see, that'll drop it down to 30, 60, so 80. I'll do 2 more. I don't know. I hate this boss. I have 2 of those, I have 0 of those, I have 0 of those. I guess I don't have any characters, like, how far up is Mabuika? 699. I'm not gonna level her up. I'm not doing that boss. I have no reason to do that boss anymore. I don't really have a reason to do any of the bosses. At least not right now. Alright. I don't need the whale. This guy, right? I think this guy is the little like orbs that shoot out Dendro blades at you. Weren't there crystal flies around here? Where did the crystal flies go? Did they remove the crystal flies? There used to be 3 crystal flies around here. I don't see them. Oh, there they are. There's 2. There's 3. Bam. Alright. I got a feeling this will be just fine with the team we've got here. I honestly think I ran it mostly with this team, though with Kazuha instead of Shilonen and Diona instead of Shenhe. I think this will be fine. Yeah, it was fine. I had a feeling it would be fine. See, I think I got Chevreuse up to 92. So I should just be able to upgrade her talents all the way up. 5, 85, 150. I actually might not even need to do this domain. I might not even need to do this domain, actually. I need to farm those. Alright. Chevreuse. I missed her. There she is. Alrighty. Elemental skill. Craft that. Then craft that. Cool. Alright. That'll be enough to get her skill up, which is primarily what I'm interested in. The rest don't really... Her burst doesn't really matter. It's just extra damage. Damn. Yeah, her burst doesn't really matter. It's just extra damage. And, yeah. It's just extra damage. It doesn't really matter. I don't even think it's based off of anything. Her skill does HP regeneration based off of her HP. Her secondary passive scales off of her skill. I don't need to level up her burst. I'm not going to crown that. Alright, Chevreuse is done.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Who else? Lynette. She'll be good for, like, Animo support. And she's already leveled up, so I don't even have to bother with that. Jeez. I have no idea who to even focus on now anymore. Like, I don't, maybe Tainari? What do I need to level him? Oh, I freaking hate collecting these. What is... Yeah, it caps at 1,000, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know who to even... Honestly.
Only those who sample it many times
Oh, you know what?
appreciate its truth.
Traveler. I want to get her up to 12. Right.
Qualities.
Yeah, I want to get her. I want to get all of her versions, if I can, up to 12. Except the normal attack. The normal attack doesn't really need to be leveled up because they're not going to do a whole lot of damage anyways. Damn. Bam. Alright. I don't have any Mora. Well, I guess that's what I can farm right now. I need Mora. I can't believe I'm at the very end here, and the only thing that I don't have is Mora. Mondstadt. Books. Where's the Mora at? Here's the Mora. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll just throw it away on ley lines. I mean, there aren't any other characters that I really want to level up right now. Amber may be in the future, but not right now. So let me just blow off some resin on these ley lines and actually get money. Because these upgrades are freaking expensive. Imagine a day where I don't have to worry about stamina in Genshin. Bam. Yeah, so eventually I want to try like some traveler-only solo challenges in Genshin. So that's kind of why I'm working on getting her leveled up. No idea how that's going to end up turning out. We'll see. So that was 2. I was already down 1. I have 140, so 3. So this will probably just be the last one. If my math is correct, this will just end up being the last one. I'll just condense the resin and call it a day for now. That way we can move on to more important stuff.
There's a pleasant breeze and glorious.
Take flight. My will embodied. We have to end this. Whirling snow.
Yeah. My math was correct. Perfect. Oh, when does Imaginarium Theater reset? In 2 weeks. Alright. I'll probably end up doing that next week then, if I remember. I need to collect some more crystal flies. I only have like 150 of them. So I could run out by next year. Shoot. Why do they put these here? Why do they put these here? Hello. Shoot. Got him. The lack of phlogiston outside of Natlan really sucks, especially for the Natlan characters that rely on it. Feels like half their kit just goes away simply because they're not in the right spot. Bam. The other ones are over by Windrise. Too far. Alright. The other one is over by Leeway. Alright. Last one. Just gonna get this one. Get these like 2 or 3 here, and then we'll move on to more important things. But I have to make sure I'm stocked up. The 150 I have aren't enough. Alright. Okay. Alright, so, like I mentioned, we're going to be doing a little bit of, or hopefully a lot of, Star Rail here. See, I think I need to do my weekly bosses if I remember correctly. We're going to go ahead and do those first. Spend some Trailblaze power doing something. I'm not sure if that's going to be relics or materials. I got a feeling it's going to be materials. I'm still trying to finish up the traces on Lingsha. And then we will get back into the Penacony story. Which I'm eager to see where this goes, right? So, like, I believe where we left off, Aventurine was basically getting double-ended by both Dr. Ratio and Sunday. And Firefly and Robin were basically dead, I think. We just fought Sam. So yeah, I think that's where we left off. I'm curious to see where we go from here. Like I have a feeling like this is going to be a very, very long long quest. What does Ling Shan need? Yeah, she needs. We need these materials here. What is her fire, wind, fire, physical, and quantum? I guess we'll just go with Ron May.
It's you again.
Let the show begin.
I guess this will be fine.
Dreams do come true.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Time to cleanse the filth.
You cannot
Stay away.
pray.
Eternal. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live!
Let the show begin.
See, I wanted to look at Anaxa's kit here. Hopefully no one minds leaks. I certainly don't. Not really worried about the wind damage basic attack. Has a percentage-based chance to inflict the entire enemy team with some kind of status. Action delay.
All will be swept away by the wind. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live! Everyone.
Oh wow, that's interesting.
Set the seas ablaze!
Oh. Well, this isn't going too well. Anyways.
All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, this ain't going so hot. Yeah. We're done. I got a feeling I'm going to have to fight her on a lower difficulty. Yeah, I'm going to have to fight her on a lower difficulty.
It's you again.
Let's improvise.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Existence is unity.
Interesting. Okay.
Time to cleanse the filth. Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! All will be swept away by the wind.
I guess,
Let the show begin.
I guess like we don't know specifically what he's going to be doing. It looks like.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. I'm so
What is Castery supposed to be again?
time to cleanse the filth. Eternal.
No information.
Let the show begin.
Fight to live. Yeah.
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze.
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything
Rose
in this
digging
world
for gold? What? What do you mean by that?
Dreams do come true.
I had a feeling we would get her on difficulty 4. Is this a good one? Increases the wearer's attack by 12% when the wearer lands a crit. Gains a stack of good fortune. Can stack up to 4 times. Every stack increases crit damage by 8. This sounds like it would be a good one. Is it? Really? It sounds like it would be good. You get a flat uptime of 12% attack. When you crit, you get additional crit damage. Removed by the end of the wearer's turn. Yeah, I see that. So I guess this would only be good then for like a hyper speed build then. This doesn't look bad until you see the other options. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have I don't think I have too many. I don't think I have any. I have March. No, I don't have March. I haven't unlocked her hunt version yet.
Let's improvise.
So yeah, I wouldn't
burns to ashes.
would not know specifically.
Existence is unity.
Be of your body and mind. Enjoy yourself. Set the seas ablaze.
Let the show begin.
Fight to live.
All will be swept away by the wind.
What?
Dreams do come true.
Yeah.
Eternal.
Yeah, cheap viewers, yay.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Enjoy yourself. Until everything burns to ashes. Recalibrating.
Her dragon's called Polyxena. Okay.
Time to cleanse the filth. Sex in the sea.
What?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh man. Did anyone ever play DDLC? Just casteries. Yeah, I'll see where that goes. How many of these do I have now? I have 6. Yeah, that's what it was saying. Yeah, that's what it was saying. She apparently has like her own special animation, and I guess she like when she's walking around in the open world, she like makes flowers bloom underneath her feet or something to that effect. That's what it sounds like. Okay. Hey, BM11, I'm doing great. How are you? Not gonna get her multiple times because it'll be boring. I'm getting her in one of my 6 accounts. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing great, BM11. How are you? Thanks for stopping by again. I was just looking at like some Castoris leaks and some Anaxa leaks. Anaxa seems pretty cracked, at least for the time being. They may end up watering down some of his abilities. Alright, I need more of these. Myriad fruits. Upgrade the right big one? Okay. Now, I should have checked to see. This one needs the small ones. I should have checked to see that.
It's you again.
Say dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Yeah, so we were looking at. I was looking at
Everything burns to ashes.
some stuff about Castoris.
Yeah.
Existence is unity.
Sex in the sea, so please. Be of your body and mind.
I don't know if I would get her or not. If I have the ability to, I might get Anaxa.
Fight to live.
Yeah, so she bleeds out the party's HP.
Let the show begin.
So is she not energy recharge dependent? That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Let's improvise.
Getting an axe is better because the herder will have the best support. Yeah, so that's sort of what I was thinking. Like Anaxa would be a utility pull for fleshing out a second team.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, that's what this sounds like, right? So like how Mavwika's stuff is dependent on Night Soul. That's what it sounds like Castoris is, but you just replace that with team-wide HP.
The smoke rises from the fireless stove.
Let's see here. those.
The smoke rises from the fireless stove.
I need those. Okay. I need 4, 7, 10. 4, 7, 10. Okay, I need 10 of these. Alright. So, batch, 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 batch. Alright, 3 of those left. Let's see what I can synthesize here. Got a feeling I'll probably have to end up running more of these. Do I need any more of these? No, I don't need that. Okay, the answer is no. Alright. Alright, when using skill, summons Fuyuan with initial speed of 90. Deals fire damage. Restore HP. The fog. They received increased break damage. Alright, I need to farm more of these. I guess I can just farm these now to flesh out the rest of Lingsha. Yeah, we'll just run this here. Let's see here. The dual carry design is difficult, but the recent tests have been running Caceres, Treeby, and My Day.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world
Okay.
is bleeding.
Eternal.
Fight to live!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Those are Eidolons. You had mentioned that.
Existence is unity.
Yeah.
Let the show begin.
I wonder if this is built into her base kit, or if it's an Eidolon. Kind of like how I think E6 Bailu can resurrect, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong on that. I might be thinking of E6. I might be thinking of C6 Barbara, actually. I might be thinking of C6 Barbara.
Let's improvise.
It's probably part of her big trace. Okay. Remembrance MC and Sunday, I guess, gonna be. Okay, here are her Eidolons. Okay. Each time this thing attacks, it increases by 50% up to 6 times. Resets upon being summoned. I wonder what the cooldown is off of that. But that seems pretty cracked. E1 seems pretty cracked depending on how much damage this thing can do.
All will be swept away by the wind.
After she uses her ultimate, action is advanced by 100%. Ooh. The next time she uses an enhanced skill, their damage increases by 100. While on the field, they receive 20% more healing. Oh wow. I mean, these are obviously going to end up being cracked. Probably E1, E2, and E6 are the most cracked of them. Yeah, they ignore 40% of defense. That's,
It's you again.
it's, I don't know, that sound, like, at least in, like, my thoughts, that seems pretty cracked, but, like, if you're a low spender, or, like, free to play, it seems like E2 would be
Let's improvise.
a good stopping point, right?
Until everything burns to ashes! Time to cleanse the filth.
Existence is unity.
Get it together.
Forget that, she is my
Everything
wife.
in this world.
Our cast our Reese.
Sex with the sea, so blaze!
Bailu power creep absolute cinema.
Let the show begin.
Yeah.
Dreams do come true.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Really, she does? I have not. I have, the only time I've ever played her was in the tutorial stage for the, free Prima Gems. I honestly have no clue how to use her. I need more of these. How many do I need? I need, 6. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm those at some point. Yeah, I legit have no clue how to use this chick. I doubt I can. Ooh, I might be able to get a few of them. Yeah. If you wanna recommend, well, she's freaking OP. Let me tell you what. Yeah. If you want to recommend, how I can build her. What the heck are these? They're just enemy drops. Okay. She gonna need a bunch of them. How many do we need? 9. We need 7, 15, 19, 23. We need 23 of those. I have none. I have these. I have her like slightly built, but it is by no means great. Yeah, I know she needs Scholar and Izumo. So I guess I could use Mini Hurdle, Serval, and probably Ling Sha would be my best guess. Or I can bring in Gallagher. Oh, that's basically what I have here. Yeah, that's basically what I have here, I guess. Yeah, that's probably that's on the back burner. That's on the back burner. Not enough, unfortunately, not enough resources to go around. Yeah, we'll end up replacing her with... What the heck is this? That's her boss material. Okay. Yeah. So that's gonna be on the back burner. You don't need any leveling on her Tracy because she isn't there for damage. Battery and second erudition. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sure. I guess just run the 2-piece there. I guess that's fine. Yeah. That's probably fine, right? Like, it's probably fine. Why is she a magical girl? That's my question. Why? How did we go from a puppet to a magical girl? Oh, her hat is animated. The textures on her hat are animated. What's the deal with the hands? Does she have a hand so she's always getting a pat on the back? Is that what that's there for? Like she's always being given a pat on the back? She has a hand on her thigh. Does she like being felt up? Is that what that's there for? She's got a hand fetish. I can see that. She's got like 3 of them on her hat, 4 of them on her hat, 5 of them on her hat. She got 5 of them on her hat. She got 1 on her back. She got 1 on her thigh. So what we can assume from this, and I know jack all about her, but what we can assume from this is that she likes having her thigh felt up. She likes getting head pats, and she always needs to be given a pat on the back for being a good girl. Is that what? Did I just sum up her personality? Is that basically what she is? What is the deal with her hairstyle? She's got like 10 different hairstyles combined together. You see this? She's a narcissist. He's a narcissist with a hand fetish. Oh shit, I didn't even see this. She's got a 3-finger hand slapping her on the ass, too. God. Oh, she's got one on her neck, too. She likes being choked, guys. She likes being choked, too. I think she needs a hand. God. Just making sure there isn't one somewhere. She's actually wearing underwear. I can't believe she's actually wearing underwear. Jeez, like almost no characters actually wear underwear. Yeah, so she's got 1, she's got 2, she's got 3, she's got a 3-fingered one, so 3.5. Then she got 5 up there, so 8. She got 8.5 hands, including her own. So she's got 10.5 hands. Anyways. Wrong one. Right here. 200, 400, 500. All right. Garden of Plenty. Okay. All right. So with that said, when did I start this? All right. Alright, last I recall, we just got finished with the Venturine standpoint.
If not, then I'll be leaving.
Yeah, line up. We just finished with the Venturine's point of view. Now we are doing Trailblazers. I think we just met whoever this chick is, Topaz. And if I remember correctly, Aventurine had both Topaz's gemstone and his own when he was meeting with Sunday.
Failed to be in business with Aventurine. I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
Don't these two work together? Like, doesn't she work with Aventurine?
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Have you decided what you want to be in your dream?
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
Careless Bloodhound family. The Bloodhound people are the ones that work with Gallagher, if I remember correctly.
What do you want?
Suddenly British.
And we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
They were? I thought it was someone else. I knew it was someone from like the Bloodhound family, but I don't remember these two specifically. Yeah, remember me? I don't remember them at all.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
I'm only talking to you because it's part of the quest, man. Cool it.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten before?
I need you to pull some records where we use for officials. When's our lunch break? Hungry.
Oh, sheesh, why do you keep asking?
When's our lunch break?
A murder case for the family. May we speak to your captain about it?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
I think that includes you too, right?
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Yeah, it's the one that we ran into earlier. As in, like, I ran into him, like, 5 streams ago. Head to the dreams. Oh, it's not even in the same location as me.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
I've turned in a bunch of birds. Are these the ones that I talked to about giving me the reward? I was invited here. Sure? This better not be a... Is this not where I go to get the reward? For, like, collecting birds?
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly?
Apparently a lot. Apparently a lot. This ain't it, Chief. You've got the wrong gal. That's right, it's a me, Clocky.
You think you look alike?
How about the clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
That is correct. I think we gave this guy long-lasting emotional damage. They don't know what to say.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
I'd like to see that. Will you actually do that?
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There have been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
Wait, does he really not know who Gallagher is? Has Gallagher been, lying to us this whole time?
Didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us? That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
No, let's make things difficult.
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind? Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Just what I've been waiting for. Just what I've been waiting for. Oh man, I'm about to ruin this guy's whole career again.
Sorry. No can do. Everyone, please leave.
Alright, I'm gonna give this guy mood whiplash again.
You punk. Why can't you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? The security officer's word is absolute law. I've told you that place up ahead is off limits. To wind, to rain, even if the Dream Master was here, they aren't getting in.
It doesn't rain in the golden hour.
Just a metaphor. A metaphor. Don't you get it?
I need you to speak stupid for me, okay? I don't speak smart.
If you keep insisting, I'm gonna have to show you my true power.
He looks kinda angry now. Should we?
Don't worry, I'm about to come at me, bro. You dare defy me and my baseball bat?
Humans will never understand one another.
Oh, great. Even if Klipop were here, they wouldn't be able to protect him.
There is no meaning to death and defiance. Why do you not understand? Sweet Dreams Troop, charge! Teach them a lesson they won't forget!
Let's improvise.
Set in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Immerse yourself in it.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
In the mood for another beating?
Yeah.
Firefly Type 4 in
Bam.
position. Set to the sea. Go blaze!
Am I destined to relive this outcome? Looks like you and I have been plunged into a cycle of despair.
Oh, what's he talking about?
I have no idea.
This time, I will sever the chains of tragedy. The only way any of you will pass is over my dead body.
I mean, we can do it again if you want, man.
Doesn't have to be so melodramatic, does he?
Looks like he still doesn't want to budge an inch.
Get him to lighten up. All right. We went from calm to angry. Let's go to sad.
You lot insist on doing this.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is imperative we know everything about the case.
No, I meant to say, do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel?
I'd like to see that, actually, if you don't mind.
I didn't think you were the type who would kick someone when they were down.
Take every opportunity you can.
If that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes. Lower my esteemed head and
This guy's never gonna be the same after us.
No. No need. Standing is just fine. You don't need to do that.
Don't ruin this for us, March. Don't ruin this.
He still doesn't want to budge an inch.
Alright, we'll go to Happy. I don't have any more emotions I can do to him.
Let me see what time it is now.
Whoa, it's this time already. Wow.
Indeed.
Time to clock out.
And no one's gonna stop me.
And now he's happy. He went from whatever to angry to sad to now he's happy. I think this guy doesn't know how to control his own emotions. Just saying. They have no idea what just happened.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Yep.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker.
Does, like, everyone know who we are, essentially?
I remember that little silver-haired girl was there, too.
Yep, we were here, and thank you for stopping those guys. Like, I was about to beat them up with my baseball bat. You saved their lives. Yeah, that's kind of why we're here.
Why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
I'm sure there's a lot wrong that we just haven't discovered yet.
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
I wonder if he's talking about himself.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go.
Oops. On the other side, oh, we're switching back to Aventurine's viewpoint. Her Trailblazer's viewpoint was. Oh no.
Dream is still running effortlessly.
I was gonna say, like, if that was it, then Trailblazer's point of view is very short compared to Aventurine's. But I guess that's not the case.
Family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them.
Interesting way he put it there, since Penacony used to be a prison planet.
I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
For someone that supposedly forgets easily and takes a long time to remember, she certainly remembered it quickly.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the
Those are the people with, I think, the little cotton balls on top of their head, right?
That is made from money everywhere on Penacony.
What? Sending blood made from money?
Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
Is this all inside the dreamscape? Yeah. So, like, even if that happened, like, nothing should happen to him, right?
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Isn't blue typically associated with depression, though? And sadness?
Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams.
Can that happen if you stay in the dreamscape too long?
She suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
What is the point of this conversation?
Chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession.
But the Intellitrons aren't robots specifically, they're like sentient machines,
That
right?
Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him.
Why not?
This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Really? Why not? What happened for the 13th that made it...
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
Is he talking about like his time from Honkai Impact?
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
He is talking about Honkai Impact. This is, this was like what, oh shoot. This was near the end of Otto's plan. This was near the end of Otto's plan.
I stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
I don't Yeah, that must... Yeah.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
So is she a Mei from a different version of Honkai Impact that failed to defeat Otto? That's what it sounds like.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens.
We're still in the dreamscape, right? Like, this doesn't look like it's real.
And so, time
because it just
and time
doesn't make
again,
sense.
Generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why?
Oh wait, so is that what her eyes are? Are her eyes like indicative of a
do
black
we even
hole?
walk towards the light?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron.
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Who is Constance? Have we met her?
I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to.
Are these like cat eyes, or are these sunglasses tilted to the side? That's pound. This is an asterisk, I guess? Star? This, like, cursive H means star?
My bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fuck are you?
Oh, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. You call someone up, I'm gonna get revenge on you. And then you realize, oh, I'm giving my diabolical speech to the wrong person. That has gotta be embarrassing.
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave around for you.
Now he's gonna involve someone that's not even involved?
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes?
I mean, that's who he's
I
tracking.
have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger?
Yeah, I'm curious about that too.
She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge. What a stroke of luck.
This guy must like fudge. He's saying fudge a lot. Maybe that's his favorite food, right? I wonder what kind of fudge he likes. Does he like chocolate fudge? Does he like caramel fudge? White chocolate fudge?
Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Very interesting. So now we're back with these two.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I think he really is pale. He's got, what, like 16 hours left to live? And this guy wasn't helping that much.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted.
I guess his calculations were wrong.
Faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed.
Did you?
Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
17 hours. I thought it was 16.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. They hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion.
You know, what if it's not that there's a single traitor in the family? It's just that everyone is the traitor, and there's like maybe one person that's not the traitor, right? Maybe that's how this is. Maybe that's how this is working. It's like flip the tables on it.
I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
Or what if losing his gemstone was all part of the plan too?
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
I mean, that's his whole shtick.
Who knows?
Fine.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think the doc ever betrayed him. I just don't think he was on his side to begin with.
You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Now he's gone?
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wrong-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
So what, we're just gonna go passing out money to people? Is that what we're gonna be doing? Tonite's insight. A scroll holding a doctor's prescription within. Is he an actual medical doctor? Doesn't seem like one. I guess we're just gonna be passing out money to people. Is that how this works? Here, lady, have some money, I guess.
Will you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Sure, take my money. Here,
Wow,
they're just for you.
fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well,
It's the dreamscape.
you see,
Just take it.
I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
Indeed, yes. We're just charitable over here. Very charitable.
Thank you so much, sir.
I'm literally a venturine, not-for-profit organization. I'm just giving away money to everyone.
My singing.
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Indeed, here, have another gem.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Reporter Aventurine on the case. Is that how this works now?
But there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Ooh. So is that what happens to the body outside of the dreamscape? It just goes into a coma?
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness.
Never mind.
Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer...
Unfortunately, this guy would have been like, it would have been better if he did die. Oh, wow.
I can feel something inside my head.
Interesting effect there.
The world has truly lost its way.
Oh no. Okay, Boomer.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
Sure. Do you want some money, man?
Youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Okay, Boomer.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death.
I don't think he's talking about the same death we are.
Piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea.
I may not be the first, but I'll be the last.
Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff.
Is he talking about death sticks? He's talking about death sticks.
Monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Was he puking rainbows like everyone else does? Yeah, is that all?
Yeah, what else?
The story's very boring, man.
Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even called this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
I knew we were talking about something different.
Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Are you going to give him any money?
A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme.
A meme again. What is with the memes?
Lights. I don't think those have anything to do with death. That whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
We're not going to give the guy any money? Okay.
The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Oh, these are cool chairs. They're like teacup chairs. They're like teacup chairs. That's actually pretty cool.
Sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave.
Now we got a poet here.
I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
No, you don't.
Oh?
Here, have some money.
You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place.
I thought your poetry was just top-notch, S-tier quality stuff. And I'm just overflowing with admiration for your poetic mind. So here, take some money.
Or are you just pitting me?
Yeah, we'll go with that. Your poetry sucks. Here, have some money.
As long as I have Soul Glad.
Is this the guy we beat up not too long ago? I can't remember what his name was. But is this the guy we beat up and now he's just wallowing in his sorrow after we beat him up for the second time?
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the devil of Soul Glad.
I don't think this guy's been drinking Soul Glad. I think he's been drinking something else. He's definitely high on something.
Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
So, snake?
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
So he's gonna come visit you here in a few minutes? Because you sound like you're about to pass out from how much you've been drinking, man.
Very funny indeed. Thank you.
He is not amused. Petrine is not amused.
everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to take out my brain and use it as evidence.
Woolsey. He's not covered in wool. I'm a little disappointed. For someone with wool in his name, I figured he would be covered in wool.
Yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Here, these are for you. I won them just for you. This hunk of a man. This hunk of a man? Is the harmony making us gay now? Is that what it does? It just makes you gay?
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
Oh, actually, that might help us, actually.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to.
Why are you turning him down? You could, if he wakes you up, you won't have to deal with this anymore.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Is it Barl or Barley? I'm gonna call him Barley.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
What's that? It sounds like the background noise is really loud here. Maybe he's just talking softly.
Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
No, it's for you, my friend. I'm just Dr. Charity over here. I gamble everything, and then when I win back 10 times as much, I just give it away for free. Here, free money, man.
Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you.
Actually, it's for your parents. Hate to drag you down there.
Oh, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither.
Neither. I just...
This guy, you can tell by the dialogue with this guy, he's basically a tool for people to get to his parents.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dreams...
How does that work?
Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
How does that work? His mom's his dad's an Intellitron, and his mom, what? I guess his mom would be a human? How does that work? How does this work?
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one.
Could she just not catch a good guy and ended up let me just go after this Intellitron dude, and wham bam, 9 months later out he pops? Oops. Is that what happened? Like, how does that happen? Is that like MiHoYo, like, straight up saying it's A-okay for, like, sex robots? Is that how that works? Play the lucky wheel. I don't have anything to play. Uma.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Here, have some money.
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you.
Finally, HSRDK collab.
Trying to be the prince in the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his
That would be, honestly, like, that would be peak. For real, like, that would be peak. Like, if you had, like, a Nikke character collab in, like, a collab Nikke character in HSR, like, their like ultimate might go into like a shooting stance, and you could target which character, like which enemy character you would fire at, right? And they could give us all of the very very real to life physics of it all. Speaking of, this actually brings to mind something else that I found that was interesting. It came up on my YouTube feed not too long ago. I thought this was interesting. I think this was made in Blender or something, or some other kind of 3D software. But I thought this was interesting.
Reinforcements are here. I do have my ways of making people keep their mouths shut.
What?
Send down from Mistina with love. Feeling lucky?
Oh wow, he even put like the Geo, Cryo, and Pyro weakness on the toughness bar.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Oh wow, he even gave her an actual skill kit too. Yeah, I came across that. Like, it popped up on my my feed. I thought that was actually a pretty interesting interpretation of like how a Genshin character would function in Star Rail, or like if Genshin played like Star Rail.
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
Her voice sounds like Ron Mays.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends
No, it's not her.
would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
But I know her voice from somewhere. That was probably just an excuse her boss gave her. more than likely, whatever this death thing is, they just straight up don't want people investigating it because it'll just start causing problems for the family if people know about it.
Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing. The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in...
Ooh, now we're into the most important cutscene.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Ooh, this chick does not like these kinds of guys.
You, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the
Oh, it's Sparkle!
So enticing,
nice.
Fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I got a feeling... this is just me, like, speculating here. I got a feeling, like, maybe she's going to kind of flip the whole script on Sunday here. With him, like, basically killing Aventurine slowly.
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
Maybe she won't.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Those flowers or those butterflies? Because that could go either way.
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos?
It kind of sounds like why she's here.
I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute...
Was she referring to Firefly, maybe? Because that happened to Firefly too?
Did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Which one is she talking about? She's talking about Robin or Firefly? I got a feeling she's talking about Robin.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying
Haven't learned anything. The dude's bluffing his way. Professional gambler. He's just bluffing his way through the entire conversation.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Oh. I got a feeling this is right up Aventurine's alley.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care.
Hospice care? Can you imagine Nurse Sparkle? That would be insane.
Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
Ooh, what if she's the stowaway?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
What if Sparkle's the stowaway instead of Robin? I mean, Firefly.
To decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work?
Maybe there are two of them.
By the way,
Sparkle can disguise herself. Maybe she disguised herself as Firefly.
but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Ooh, flashback.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Is that what the writing on his neck means? Number 35?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear?
Is there a reason why people don't like the Sigonians, or is it just like, yeah, we just don't like them, end of story?
In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go, play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
Probably not if he's doing this, man.
Stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I have no idea if that's a lot or not.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back.
I got a feeling he's going to take the latter option.
It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Do we get to see what happens after that? No, we don't.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I think she is Serval.
Will you introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
What did you think? You're talking right in front of her.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy.
I'm going to find the most bizarre ingredients possible.
I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
I'm sure Stell can find something in a trash can somewhere to use.
My lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Alright, what can we find here? I want to find the stupidest ingredients possible for this drink. It said anything, right? Can I put this lava lamp in there? Nope. I like the ingredients. I'm trying to, but you're making it difficult, man. Can I put a sticker in the drink?
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days
We're gonna put chips in the drink? Are these like gambling? Are we gonna taste what gambling tastes like? Hey, Aces, how are you? I'm doing great, thanks. How are you, man? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, man, it's gotta be either really late or really early over where you're at. So thanks for stopping by at this hour. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I'm doing great. Just running through the story here. It's 2:45 a.m. Okay, yeah, it's either early or late, depending on what your schedule is for today. But yeah, we're just slowly trudging through the Penacony story. I think we've made some decent enough progress. I haven't really gotten sidetracked a whole lot. The only thing of note, I don't know if you've seen or heard of this, I pulled this up earlier. Someone made a animation of what Genshin would look like if it was played by Star Rail. I thought this was pretty interesting.
Reinforcements are here.
And they use like a lot of the animations from Genshin and whatnot for this. It's pretty fun.
A proper send-off from Vestina with love.
Yeah, this was pretty cool to watch. Enemies drop gold coins even in a dream.
Clever metaphor.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have
So yeah, now I guess we're going around to collect random materials for a drink.
Unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
I'm hoping that we can get some fun stuff to put in there, and it's not like predetermined, though I got a feeling it's predetermined. Daring wager. Yeah, I got a feeling like this is all going to be predetermined. Because like, I'd like to put this lava lamp in there. Maybe we could put this broken clock in there. It said we can put anything. It said we can put anything. So maybe we can put this balloon in there too. That would be cool. I'm a grown-up. What is that? Ooh, treasure chest. So yeah, I was hoping we could put anything in there, but apparently not. It's just predetermined, which kind of low key sucks. Ooh, another one.
Can this be used for mixing drinks?
Yes.
Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things.
I guess we're talking about this?
Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give praise of high morals. Give a bag of trash. Yes, give a bag of trash. You put a bag of trash into the empty cup.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash. No way.
See, I told you it would work.
Words on the note are changing.
Released a video on making... Really? I see something called, what is it, Dream Jolt Fantasy? Looks like some kind of event. Or is this, like part of the actual story quest? Oh no, I think this is what I'm doing here. Oh, cool.
Happiness is the dream of the humble. Does this mean we can take it?
Sounds like it.
Feels weird about this.
It's free, it's not weird. So we're taking it. Bright future. Something over here we can investigate.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar.
Someone probably sneaked it in.
Give it a shake.
Make it all fizzy.
Nice.
Yes.
It's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
It's no good for our drink if all shaken up.
Let's just leave it here for a while, and it'll be alright, right? Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
Someone probably shook it up when they tried to do a
The
drink.
vendor's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko. That's
Alright.
a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
It's not. I'm gonna throw it all in there.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Ooh, someone's getting mad over here.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined.
Why is she wearing a halo? Doesn't Robin wear a halo too? Is she part of the family? Is Amik, or not Amiki, whatever her name is, Siobhan, is she part of the family too?
Is shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet.
This chick doesn't really take a hint, does she?
One moment.
She is so tired of this girl right here.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Oh man, we're about to give this chick emotional whiplash. Okay. Just what I've been waiting for. Yeah, I want to ruin this chick's whole career. Alright.
Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you?
Oh, she ain't too happy seeing us here.
Here to convince me to leave. Please stop it.
I'm gonna convince you to convince yourself to leave. That's how this is gonna work.
She accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Yeah, maybe she likes it. Maybe she likes it, man. Anything can be imbibed. Perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew with different drink ingredients. Try. Oh man, we're not gonna use. Oh, here we are. Here we go. Okay. Angry. Let's make this girl angry.
Those darn Irish jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving.
No, I don't think you get it.
She doesn't want to run into them again.
She's probably just happy running this bar. Just let her do it. Let her do it.
Do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
You know, I don't think she will, but that's just me.
I just don't get why she...
Alright. Go from angry to sad. I'm gonna give this chick emotional whiplash.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance, because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
feel an inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the air. The emotion turns into liquid, filling your goblet. Ooh. Items obtained. Eternal endurance.
Maybe I'll have to try again.
Yes, let's try it again.
Get why she won't.
Alright. We have her at sad. Let's make her happy. Alright.
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild.
Oh man, the normals on this girl's neck are totally janky.
The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey.
She is talking about putting on a show, right?
I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Pika white grape soda.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes.
It does. How is your mind clear if you have all of these thoughts swirling around your head?
Maybe
That doesn't make sense.
I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me.
So did cycling this chick through all of her different emotions, like, make her leave?
For the drinks.
Oh, sweet.
Pass it on to her.
Amaki has left?
Yeah. She couldn't take the emotional whiplash.
That's good for her.
Yeah, 'cause I was gonna cycle back around and do it all over again.
They're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
Aw, man, I still wanted to find stuff. I still wanted to find stuff to throw in the drink. Okay, we can still keep collecting. I wonder if this clock, repairing this clock, gives me any ingredients. We're going... It's A-okay so far. Oh, this moves. I didn't realize this moved. It only moves in that direction. Oh, there it goes. Bam. Okay. We got it now. We don't have it. We still don't have it. Oh. There it is. Bam. We're mixing drinks with Gallagher. We're mixing drinks with Gallagher. We met Sparkle for the second time. Aventurine's mind is slowly being taken over by the harmony. I don't know if he was bluffing his way through his conversation with Sparkle or not. But, yeah, it's kind of where we're at. We're now mixing drinks with, Gallagher. I don't know if I feel like we've made a lot more progress than typical. We might not have. Because I don't feel like we got, are there any ingredients down here? How did she miss that? It was right in front of her.
Is that all?
Yeah, so now I'm trying to find ingredients. Are there any There probably aren't any ingredients down that way. There probably aren't any over there. Yeah, so that's kind of where we're at. It doesn't feel like there's been a lot of plot progression so far. I mean, it's only been, what, like 2-ish hours or so? Where are the rest of these ingredients at? Like, there's supposed to be more ingredients, right? Maybe this thing will give me some ingredients. Maybe. I don't think it gave me anything. Okay, here's something. Perfect. Okay, that's what I want.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful.
It does? It just looks like some kind of brown goop.
Dream syrup. Thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is
1,000 years ago.
half an amber era ago.
I have no idea what that means, but it's probably a long time.
Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
No, it's like wine. The longer it ages, the better it tastes, right? I thought we could, maybe it hasn't expired yet. Yeah, oh no, we did pick up some Soul Glad.
I definitely don't want to drink this, even if it's not expired.
That's fine. I'm gonna throw it in the drink anyways.
Bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream, and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about. Okay. Popcorn syrup? This sounds like it would risky sour. This sounds like it would taste disgusting. Bro, you've got as many tabs open as I do. Let's see. I mean, these look okay, I guess. This one sounds very iffy. Like the popcorn syrup mixed with lemon juice. That doesn't sound like that doesn't sound like it would taste very good, honestly. But that's interesting that they did like an IRL drink mixing event based on this part of the story quest. It's actually pretty interesting that they did. That drink is Aventurine. That explains a lot. That explains a lot. Maybe that's why he sounds the way he does, because he's been drinking popcorn syrup and lemon juice. That honestly sounds like it would taste pretty bad. Like, I'm not someone that drinks. Like, I did most of my drinking before I was legal. And by that, I mean, my parents would give me a little bit of wine mixed with Sprite or ginger ale for New Year's, and that was basically it. Like, that was literally my drinking. The last any kind of alcohol that I had was, has to be going on almost 8 years ago now, actually. This was before I started working in the ER. One of my colleagues at the hospital had brought in, she's Cuban. She brought in what basically is a Cuban version of eggnog. There's like a specific name for it, but it's got like different spices. Like, it's basically eggnog. It's a little bit more watery than the typical eggnog you would get at the store. And it's mixed with, I think it was rum. I think it was mixed with rum. She brought in like a thermos full of it, and the whole thermos had like one shot glass, maybe a shot glass and a half of rum, in it. And we have like these Dixie cups at the hospital. We use them with our patients for various things, and don't put too much thought into that. We use them for totally legit reasons. She was passing it out, and she gave like everyone like just enough to cover the bottom of the Dixie cup, so everyone could try some in the department. And I didn't get drunk, but I felt very hot after I drank that. Like, my whole body started breaking out in sweats. Like 20 minutes later, when the alcohol finally got metabolized into my system. Oh, there's sparkle. Now you know I have to try that. Yeah, I have to see that now. If there's sparkle there, I have to see that.
Nice.
Ooh. This lasted an hour? Sandman peeps as rhythm keeps. Live event. Ooh, wow. Oh, this was Hoyo Fair last year. Okay. I see that. Okay, yep, that's his drink right there, I guess.
Nice.
That drink is defying gravity. At least this one makes a little bit of sense. If I scroll down by 1. Ooh. Okay, so she's having him. What is she having him do? Is she turning them into jazz musicians? Is that what she's doing? You know, this is definitely something that Kuro like severely lacks, right? They don't have like the whole ecosystem that Hoyoverse has. Right, so I mean, MiHoYo, they've got like their own forum site. They put a lot of money into like stuff that doesn't even make money, right? Like all of this right here, like someone actually sat down and wrote all of this. They designed all of this, like this whole like extraneous ecosystem that MiHoYo has.
Nice.
Like this is something that Kuro Games severely lacks. Rearranged from monodrama. Interesting. Yeah, this too, like they paid someone to basically act and make these drinks and film it, right? Like all of these extraneous things. Like this is definitely like something that Kuro severely lacks in. I think if they went down this path, like they could definitely end up attracting a lot of attention. Yeah, so it sounded like a remix version of Monodrama. That's what it sounded like. This drink just, like, what is it? It's whiskey, it's lemon juice, and popcorn syrup, right? And I guess like a honeycomb wafer? This just sounds like it would taste bad, honestly. Oh, it's all just the same link. No, I don't want to try that. That just sounds like it would taste disgusting. What is this? What's the ingredients for this? Vodka, Cantru, cranberry juice, and yuzu. They built up the little foam on top. That's cute. Yeah, with the exception of this one. Some of these, like, these look like they would probably taste pretty good. Again, I'm not much of a drinker. The last time I had any sort of alcohol was just because someone brought, like, spiked eggnog, essentially, to work. And I tried a little bit of it. It actually tasted pretty good, honestly. But, yeah, this one, like, I don't know. Has anyone actually, like, have any of you guys actually tried this? This seems like it would taste disgusting, honestly. It's like, it's not even like the lemon juice or the whiskey. It's the popcorn syrup mixed with the lemon juice. Why? You try it, it's a risky move. Yeah, it's like the popcorn syrup. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's like mixing salt, butter flavor with lemon juice. That just sounds wrong in my brain. Yeah, all or nothing. I guess that's what it is, right? I guess that's what this is. You know what? Maybe what do I need to make that? What do I need to make that? What do I need to make that? Here? Here. Not here. It's not there. Oh, we can't actually make that. Interesting. We can't actually make that. I don't see it here. Huh. I don't see it here. Interesting. I wonder why they didn't incorporate it in here.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done.
I would love to see the interaction between Gallagher and Diona. Because Diona is abhorrently against drinking, right? Popcorn syrup can be sweet or salty. No, I'm not going to take the risk. No, stay here. Are you of legal age? Yes, I'm way over the drinking age. La sirop de monnaie popcorn. Demand is set to explode, really? This isn't what I wanted. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Oh, it's candy corn syrup. It's candy corn syrup. God. Flavored. God, I'd love to have, like, why can't they have a search function here? More filters. Labels. Banana, blackberry, blueberry. Okay, it might go down by cucumber syrup. What? I've actually tried this. The espresso syrup is actually pretty good. Very sweet though. Very sweet. Ginger bread, ginger beer. What all kind of flavors do they have? Blue cotton candy, black currant, blueberry. Butterscotch, candied orange, candy corn. They're testing us. See what we're looking for. Yeah. Cucumber. Like, who would use this? I guess, like, maybe lemonade. Refreshing. Delicious. Becoming a #1 seller with lemonade. I'm guessing this person runs a lemonade stand. Interesting. 3 stars. Elderflower. I've never heard of elderflower before. French hazelnut. What's the difference between hazelnut and French hazelnut? Grenadine. Oh, man. You know what's good? Mix grenadine with root beer. It's like a cherry-flavored root beer. It's really good. Habanero lime. That would probably go good with some kind of cocktail. Hickory smoke syrup. A smoky accent. I could actually see how that might go good with a latte or a mocha, actually. Yeah, I can see how that would actually go good with coffee. Kiwi, Irish cream, huckleberry, lavender syrup, likey syrup. They make a maple pancake syrup. Are you supposed to pour that over your pancakes? Is that what it's for? Maple spice. That actually might taste good in like tea, actually. Peach, I get that and put it in my my tea sometimes, like my sweet tea. Pie. What were we looking for again? Popcorn. We're looking for popcorn. I don't see the popcorn syrup. Maybe they're not selling it in the US. They got your cantaloupe right here, guys. Yeah, I don't see the popcorn syrup here. Cantaloupes, yes. Yeah, the syrup's more concentrated, yeah. You're looking forward to the syrup website. Yeah, I couldn't find the popcorn syrup. Maybe I'll try a different manufacturer. I usually get my syrups for like coffee, sometimes tea. I use it a lot. Like I'll buy like a gallon of sweet tea from the store, and add like peach or raspberry to it. I typically get mine from Monin. There's another company I get them from as well. I can't remember what they are, what the company's name is off the top of my head. Da Vinci, that was it. Da Vinci syrup. Maybe Da Vinci has popcorn syrup. Coffee's not just a beverage, it's more. I couldn't agree more, my man. Products, beverage mixers, beverage bases, classic syrups, maybe? It's either going to be under classic or other. Why is this coming up as Turkish? Other syrups? Butterscotch, lemon tea, peach, caffeinated, blueberry, macadamia, pecan, cheese syrup. Please tell me no one puts cheese syrup in their coffee or their tea. No, I just have a thing about alcohol in general. Like I've had a number of family members like basically kill themselves by drinking too much. They have a search. Popcorn. I guess Da Vinci doesn't sell popcorn. Why does this pop up? Review checker beta. I think that's a Firefox. Oh, I'm not signing in. People are actually giving it a 5-star review. What are the ingredients on this? Authentic French craftsmanship. Is it supposed to have a flavor? Oh, he's reviewing the rose. Wow.
So, go ahead. Explore the bar and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
I've gathered all the ingredients I think that are available.
You found some interesting ingredients there.
Not what I wanted, but
Each drink has its own
can I mix a lot of them together, or is it only 2?
It sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Dream syrup. Pikachu? What? Oh, wild Pokemon reference appeared. We'll start out with Soul Glad, I guess.
Juice and more bitter than dream syrup. Dream in a bottle. That's a metaphor for Penacony itself. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
Let's see here. Daring Wager. Eternal Endurance. Sure, we'll do Daring Wager.
Adjunct we have, and my personal favorite. Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had deepened like knife cuts. He mumbled, his breath too weak to climb up his throat, caught up in his chest. But I could smell it. the lingering scent of Penacony itself on that night.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything
Who's
you think about
Mikhail? Is he like the other Astral Express member we were supposed to be looking at? Let's do Hanu sign.
And dauntlessness.
Hananue.
May you break free from your shackles just like he did. Well, it's done. Here's to you, seeking
oh, cool.
truth with this glass of farewell, my lovely. To unfinished business.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
So what does that mean? He's 39, not 40?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
Didn't we use Soul Glad as the base?
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Yeah. Who is this guy again?
That name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool...
Oh, that's right. That's what happened.
I heard someone calling that name.
That's right. Someone was calling out Mikhail. It wasn't the, I don't think that was the guy that we were, sent to look for while we were doing everything else.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And, of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway.
Yep, we've already established that.
At first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that.
That she didn't exist, right?
She simply vanished.
Yep, she vanished.
Leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Is she a ghost?
A clever metaphor. You were making a metaphor.
I love how he can't tell whether she was being real or not. I'm glad we've reached the point where no one knows if we're trolling them or not.
It's unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
To dream, or we go to sleep because we ran out of caffeine.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
Really?
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time.
Really?
But the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created.
Ah, you know what? The watchmaker might very well be Clocky. That makes a lot of sense then. If he only lives in the characters and stories he created, maybe the watchmaker is actually Clocky.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
They're hoping that someone can track him down so they can sort of hitchhike a ride to find this guy. That's what it seems like. If that's the case.
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Oh, really? Then maybe the watchmaker is actually Death.
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks what we were saying.
Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
Maybe the watchmaker Mikhail made Clocky, whatever this guy is, whatever his name is, the little dude. And then I don't think we've met this guy yet. Maybe he made them.
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
The macro void. You know, prison planet Penacony. I'm wondering if Hoyo took that name from like penal colony, right? So like in the old days, a penal colony was basically a place people were sent, a safe place people were sent away from places. So Penacony. Penacony. Penal colony. Wondering if that's where the name Penacony comes from it being a penal colony.
The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon.
And then eventually it just turned into Prisny land, basically.
And overlapped. And people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom.
That was probably Mikhail, right?
He is Hanu.
Nope, Hanu.
The great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So the Clocky cartoon is a documentary?
By the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
Yeah, that was his name, Hanu.
So many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
Skippity.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Why can't anyone go in?
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here.
All I see is the Clocky statue, dude. That's all I see.
Including Clocky.
I mean, that's the only thing I can see.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker.
Yep. Figured that out like 5 minutes ago.
In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Astana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I mean, why is she so surprised by that? We've met long-lived species before. Why is she so surprised by that?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
He's not gonna answer that.
13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Astana was uncertain.
You know, maybe he was actually telling the truth. Maybe the dude actually is 13.
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
So this guy's dead, huh?
I'm truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
That's what it's... Yeah, it seems like this Watchmaker might be more of an organization than a single person.
However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many.
I don't know. I just put... it was just going to be more, but I'm like, M-O-R-E doesn't sound terribly fun, so I just did M-O-A-R. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Jan. Welcome back. How are you? I'm trying to wrap my head around this whole story right now. I feel there is still too much that we don't know just yet. But, I mean, it could very well be that the Clocky that Stell met, that no one else can see, except, Misha, right? I think Misha's the only one other than Stell that can see Clocky. Maybe that's like, Mikhail's ghost or something. Trying to wrap your head around the fact that Gallagher's 13? Yeah, like, I mean, well, not really, right? I mean, not really, if you think about it, right? So, if you've ever seen a certain magical, index, right? If you've ever seen that anime, very good. If you haven't, totally 10 out of 10 would recommend. What? I forgot. I don't know. I forgot what his name is off the top of my head. Is it Magnus? Style Magnus, maybe? Yeah, Style Magnus. He's 14. This guy's 14. Right? This guy's 14. Why am I looking at penal colonies? Penacony, right? So... Right? So, Penacony, right? So, Penna-co-ni. So if you think about it, Penacony is basically a shortened version of Penal Colony, which makes sense because it used to be a prison planet, right? like Penacony is like Asdana. Right? Penacony is Asdana, or the star system, I guess. I thought it was the actual planet. Yeah, Penacony. Yeah. So, yeah. Wait, really? Did no one realize that? Did no one realize that? I mean, they're clearly taking the Coney probably from Coney Island as well. Right? Coney Island in the US. Right? Coney Island. It's a major festivity area, or entertainment district, I should say. Like, it's well known. Oh, okay. So a penal colony is basically like in the old days, and by old days I mean like hundreds of years ago. I think they still probably used it until like maybe use the concept like until maybe like 50, 60 years ago. But a penal colony is basically a place that is essentially a prison colony. So it's usually an island of sorts, where people that were either exiled or did heinous acts, instead of just killing them, they just sent them to basically a prison island. Basically, that's what it was. So, like, considering that Penacony used to be a prison planet, right? Makes sense that they would do Penacony, right? While also kind of side-swiping, like, Coney Island as, like, a fun place, right? So, they kind of merged a couple of different concepts together. I think they did a really good job with that. I don't know if you're onto something or you're on something again. I mean, maybe. It could be both. It could very well be both. But, I mean, Penacony is basically like Prisneyland, which is an actual place. But, yeah, they basically turned Disneyland into Prisneyland. But anyways, yeah, I mean, Gallagher could very well be 13 years old, right? Like I was saying, Style Magnus, right? This guy. Style Magnus. I don't know if you've ever seen this anime. But, he looks like an adult, like maybe in his 20s. But he's actually 14, and he smokes, so, you know, yay for underage smoking, right?
I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude.
But no, like, I'm trying to like wrap my head around this, like, given what we've learned up to this point, I have like half of a mind to start thinking that maybe Misha is like the new watchmaker, because Misha's the only other person that can see Clocky, right? And that seems to be what it all hinges on right now.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I mean, that's just me talking into the air here. So who knows?
Ironic. What's so stowaways projected by Penacony today, and the Dream Seekers once hailed as pioneers several Amber eras ago.
I'm onto something? Yeah, so I'm just like talking into the wind here. Because yeah, so like if you can, please don't spoil it for me. I want to kind of like work my way through like the various like mysteries going on here. I still haven't quite figured out where Sunday and Dr. Ratio are coming from with Aventurine. I can't figure out if Dr. Ratio is really against Aventurine, because it seemed like that, but then he gave him like a parting gift, and it's like it wouldn't do that if he really just didn't like the guy.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery,
and you know, subtle spoiler alert, but you know, I have Firefly, so I know she's not dead because she turns into Sam. It doesn't appear in the story again? Okay. So I guess after the whole Dr. Ratio, you're huge ordeal, he doesn't come back. Okay, that's fine. But, I mean, I know Firefly is probably not dead for real. Because, like, I have her as a unit, and I know she turns into Sam. So I know they're connected, I just don't know the point that they're connected at yet. And so I'm still working through some of that in my, my thoughts here. He ran away to escape his gay desires. I mean, when you go and tell a man, Doctor, you're huge. I mean, that might make some people feel something special. And so he now has to go and reevaluate his life. Death is related to the Watchmaker, yeah. Yeah, I still haven't that was a good Aventurine impression. Yeah, I've heard that so many times. Doctor, you're huge. I've heard that so many times. It's funny though, it's straight up funny. And of course, you know, it was already revealed to us that Acheron is an emanator of something. I forgot what. I'm not sure if it was mentioned or if I was spoiled. I forgot what. But she's an emanator, and whatever path that she was thought to be following, she isn't, apparently. I'm not quite sure what to make of her just yet. Clocky's based on the Watchmaker. Yeah, we figured that one out.
He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Tick-tock!
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
Yeah, he gave us his powers to give people emotional whiplash, and then he's just like, okay, I have to go now. Family isn't all united as one. Yeah.
Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else. Probably within the Oak family.
Yeah, that's pretty much it so far. That's basically what we've got so far.
Let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Speaking of, like, that whole interaction with Welt and Acheron, I mean, someone had spoiled for me a long time ago that Welt was basically from the Honkai Impact 3rd Universe game that I'm playing in addition to Star Rail. It felt like Acheron might be a version of Raiden Mei, just from a different Honkai Impact 3rd Universe. Not from, like, the game universe of HI3, but maybe from a different version where things don't end so well. That is not even a spoil. We knew that from the very beginning, that Welt is the same. Yeah, so... Wait, we knew that from the beginning? How? Like, from what I could glean from the story, like, that connection wasn't really brought up until now when he started speaking about what was basically the last stage of Auto Apocalypse's plan. Really? Welch. Okay, yeah, I see Tesla there. Okay, yeah, that's Tesla right there. That looks like Einstein in the back. That's either... It looks like Auto Apocalypse. It could be Luocha. I don't recall who this is. There were multiple Hersher of Reasons. Cat.exe has stopped working. Yeah, there were multiple Hersher of Reasons. Welt Joyce. That's who he is. I think that's Welt Joyce. Yeah. Okay. Jacket design. This is Welt Joyce. That was the original Hersher of Reason. He's the second one. Bronya's the third one. Okay. I mean, this is like a... I wouldn't say this is a hardcore confirmation, but it definitely goes hard. Looks like Jingwu from Solo Leveling. But yeah, like, this was the first time, like, any information about, like, him being from Honkai Impact 3rd's game universe was, not explicit, but very, implicit with his conversation. I really hope they explore that more. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's the same thing, right? If I had a penny for every time like Kiana became a Hersher, I'd have like 4 pennies. I'd have 4 cents, right? Not a whole lot, just weird that it's happened 4 times already. But yeah, like, his conversation with Acheron makes it seem like that might be a version of Raiden Mei from, like, a different Honkai Impact 3rd game universe where it didn't end well. Because as he was explaining like some of his backstory, she was like, yeah, that sounds very familiar except for a few key details. And I realize she's the MC.
Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dew-like Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
This is Sunday's place. Are we going back to visit Sunday? Is that what's going on here? Oh, we get an Acheron point of view now as well? Huh. We're jumping Sunday with two gods. Yeah, like, she's supposed to be an emanator, right? Like, that's, Can I... Cannot view detailed info. That sucks. Chicken Wing is not surviving. Chicken Wing boy. Well, I mean, people don't like Sigonians, so I mean, there's definitely racism. I'm glad, you know. I'm not glad in like, oh yeah, I'm happy there's racism, but I'm glad that they actually try to incorporate like some real life interaction between various species.
A grand mansion like this and not a...
Super Break, Acheron, double sustain. Ah, you know what? Since I have the opportunity, I should switch out.
This door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
Oh man, she's got a sneak skill.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Is that actually included in her technique? Like, she becomes invisible? Alright, let's see here. I can't view Acheron's information, so I have no idea how she functions. I know that she needs people to hit enemies. We need to sustain. Sure. Sure. That looks okay. She needs people that debuff enemies. And another... I don't think I have any... do I have any Nihility? I have Pella. Sure. Yeah, this is probably fine, right? Sure. Yeah, this is probably fine.
Stream 4. Gleam.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family in the photos here are different from the rest. There are two sets of them. Looks like our son is my last.
Ooh. It's actually really nice. I'm gonna go to the other side. Since I have her, might as well use her, right? I'm gonna go to the other side.
Stream 4.
I wonder if I can teleport away with her. Can't open.
While there aren't any people in this mansion, I've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
You're massive. Well, here it goes.
Time to test our rapport.
At least they're giving us 3 starting out. That would be pretty fun. Like, totally not a gay moment at all, right? Okay.
On still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Immerse yourself
When the show begins.
Oops. Did not mean to do that.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I like autoing her ultimate because, like, I don't want to sit there and click it, honestly.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Hey, she can do super break damage.
The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding. Ready for another?
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Look, I dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
I love how, like, it looks like he's looking at the note, but they still didn't animate him holding the note.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
There should be. They care about security.
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Oh, great. They're expecting us.
Yeah, but I don't know why.
They're expecting us. Being scared what Dr. Tesla would do to him.
Stream 4. Gleam.
How far can I go with her? Ooh, I can go pretty far with her. I think there are still some... Ooh, yeah, I can go pretty far with her. Alright. We are going to get very sidetracked right now. We are about to get very sidetracked. I'm gonna go get some, of those free skill points on the other side here. There was one over there that I didn't hit yet. And I'm gonna go grab those chests. Actually, I think there was one more up here. Actually, I am not. I'm probably not going to be getting her.
There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed.
Yeah, there's one over there.
Not long ago.
Weren't these our footsteps? Because this was literally the direction I came in. But no, I'm not excited about Treeby. And that's like the primary reason has to actually do with her name. I've explained this before, like off stream in like a Discord, but her name is very off-putting. If you know what the term tribbing means. Where was this place again? Was it upstairs? It was upstairs. Yeah, if you're familiar with the term tribbing, her name is very similar to that. And that really... yeah, and considering that there's 3 of them, it's kind of off-putting in many respects. But I'm disappointed in the banners. I was hoping that there was going to be another character, but there isn't, so it is what it is. I don't see that's the floor. Four days left before your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. I hope it's a good one for you. Am I going in the right direction? There's a chest somewhere, I think, on one of these walls that I'm trying to get to, that I left last time. There it is. Yeah, it's right up there. Since I could use Acheron to basically cheat myself out of not getting caught up in a fight for that chest. I'm kind of going to cheat my way to get the chest. I just have to figure out how to get up there. Which, I have no idea how to get up there. I remember doing this, and it was kind of a pain. Anby in Zenless also has a birthday in 4 days. Okay, cool. Jack Black. I mean, that's not bad, is it? Where do I get more of these from? I remember when I was exploring this area, it was a big pain in the butt. Here it is. This is it. Okay, got it.
Stream 4.
Bam. See, you can cheat yourself through combat and get the chest. Bam. That's why I wanted her. That's why I wanted to use her for this. I had to deal with that. I mean, you can't. I mean, you don't. You can't really associate just because you share. Oh, there's another one up there. I need to figure out how to get there. How do I get there? Yeah, I mean, just because you share a birthday with someone that is less than
Stream 4.
a less than savory individual, it doesn't really mean a whole lot. I'm constantly being distracted by the chest. It's because, like, I could, like, with Acheron, I can kind of cheat. Basically, like, I have a free cheat ability to basically not use, not have to go into fighting. Now I need to get this chest. I gotta figure out how to get this chest. I think this might be, I think this might be one where I have to use, Hanu. Yeah, I think this is one where I have to use Hanu. But yeah, like, if I could just kill the enemies outside of combat to get the chest, I mean, I'm gonna do it. Why not? Yeah, I think I gotta hop over with that electricity thing. I mean, he could be. He could be Snake. Why not, right? Why not? Oops. Oh no. Run away! The Hanu launcher. Oh man. Alright, how do I use the Hanu launcher? Alright. Oh, shoot. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! I guess it only has... Oh, it drops. It drops. It drops. I can replenish. Or I can't replenish. I can replenish. That's right. That's right. Eat that. Eat my Treevee launcher. What did I get? Garbage. Alright. Oh. I can't I'm not able to teleport away? There it is. Okay. Damn. Okay. Alright. Distraction over. Let's get back to whatever we were doing before. They're not bad, it's just a little jarring. It's not bad, it's just a little jarring. Like, for me, it's not bad because I've worked with, like, 3D animation before, and so I can somewhat maneuver my brain around. It's just, it's just... it's just interesting to convert from, like, the 2D map to the 3D one in the game.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home.
I'm gonna make myself at home with this treasure chest over here.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Is Welt really that strong? He's a standard banner, right?
And Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice.
Like, Welt's a standard banner, right? Is he really that strong in the game?
I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
Peak camera angle right here, guys. Peak camera angle.
Is a traitor within the family. That person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
So he's kind of like what is his name? Yan Xing, I think, the blonde kid. That's basically like a male version of Jean. Like, lore-wise, he's pretty strong. But, like, game-wise, I guess he's, like, terrible.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
What is this design? Is that a skeleton? That's supposed to be, like, some kind of skeleton? I don't recall ever meeting him in the game proper. According to the wiki, though, like, according to the wiki, I think, yeah, Yan Xing, this guy. I don't remember ever meeting him in the game properly, though. How do I zoom out? I feel like we are really zoomed in, and, like, the scroll isn't working. That's interesting. So it would go like Star Rail, Gun Girl Z, which would be like Hokai Gakuen 2, and then Honkai Impact 3rd. Like it would go Gun Girl Z, which is I think Hokai Gakuen 2. So maybe that's it. Maybe Honkai Star Rail is just Honkai Impact 1. Maybe that's what it is. Zombie Gal Kawaii. Gun Girl Z. Yeah, it could be. Could be Star Rail is actually the prequel to all of these games. Like, we're thinking it's so far into the future, it's actually so far into the past. Like, they really did take a long time ago in a universe far, far away to its extreme, right? Oh, that's apparently... This is apparently an actual independent game. Like, it's a completely separate game. Oh, wow. It's still available on the App Store. That's interesting because they shut down like Honkai Impact, not Honkai Impact, Hokai Gakuen 2 for global. All the way back 11 years ago. Wow, even at 1080p, this is terrible quality. There it goes. What? They're using a Hatsune Miku soundtrack. I mean, that could be it. That could very well be it. I think you're onto something. You're either on something or on to something. Oh yeah. Phoebe is basically Cardcaptor Sakura. I mean, that would basically be like Genshin Impact though, right? Honkai Impact 4th would basically be Genshin Impact, right? God, this pairs so well. Oh, Don Hung or D Hill? Question from Don Hung. What do you mean? I don't know why, but this pairs so well. This is amazing. I love it. Those who don't know, this is the intro to Cardcaptor Sakura. It's like the minute I see it, like it fits so perfectly. That's beautiful. You know, I thought the collab between Star Rail and HI3 was okay. I thought it was okay. Why are all HI3 characters in Star Rail? I don't think all of them are there just yet. Like this could be me. I haven't seen a Fu Hua yet. I haven't seen a Fu Hua yet, but it looks like she is at least talked about once or twice. Feather of Flame. Legend of the Phoenix, right? That would be Fu Hua. That would be Fu Hua, basically. Because Fu Hua used to be, like one of her battle suits is called, Phoenix. Right? Like one of her battle suits is called the Phoenix. So. Yeah, maybe Zenless Zone Zero is basically Genshin Impact, but like 3,000 years later when they finally catch up to modern day technology, right? Maybe that's it. She is confirmed to exist. It seems like at the very least at one point she existed. But I don't think we've seen her in game yet. At least I haven't. I also don't think we've seen Vil V yet. She leads the Shanzhou Alliance. I also don't think we've seen Vil V yet, right? I don't think we've seen her. We just haven't met her yet. Arbiter Generals. Six Charioteers. I don't see Fu Hua. It's in generals. Okay. Hey there. Quan? How are you? Thanks for stopping by. It's under, you said it's under Arbiter Generals. I'm looking at, like, Hua. Okay. Okay. I'm looking at, like, characters, comparing them to, characters in Star Rail from Honkai Impact 3rd. Okay. We just haven't, yeah. Okay, we just haven't met her yet, then, I guess. But, I don't think we've seen Vil V yet, have we? See, we basically have seen Kevin, Paul Long, Fushi, Nuwa. It's either Fushi or Nuwa. It might be Nuwa. This is basically Ling Sha. Have we seen a Mobius? I don't think we've seen Mobius. I don't think we've seen Mobius yet, right? I don't know about Eden. Mobius, no. I don't know about Eden either. I don't know about Eden either. We don't have Morbin time yet. That's Kafka. Actually, it's not. It's actually not. Oh, they're not showing it. Okay. It's actually not. So Kafka is actually in Honkai Impact as a piece of gear. So this is Kafka. This is Kafka. She's actually a piece of gear in Honkai Impact. I have way too many tabs open right now. I can't keep track of them. Who else is in... Who else do we have that's playable? Oh yeah, do we ever see the Olenyeva twins? Lilia and Rosalia? Do we ever see them in the game? Who else? No? Okay. What about, what about... There's someone on the tip of my head and I can't quite remember the name. Some twins that will drain health. I know Casterise, like leak-wise, is rumored to basically absorb the HP of her team to power her her burst. Wait, who? Shoot, the name was right on the tip of my head, and I can't remember what it was now. Shoot. That's fine. It might have just been my day and Casterise early leaks.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims.
Ooh. It's not perfect ray tracing, but they have ray tracing here. Otherwise, we wouldn't be getting a reflection on there. I might do that. I might do that because that sounds reasonable.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims, and based on Sunday's notes,
I can't see her reflection on the floor in this from this angle.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
I mean, that might take a few days to actually put together, though, because I would have to actually do a little bit of research and think about it quite a bit. Otherwise, it would just be another baloney lore video about March 7th that I make up on the spot, essentially. I can't zoom out. I can't tell if there's a reflection on the floor or not. It looks like there is, but they could very well be using... Oh, there is a reflection, okay. You can just barely see it. Yeah, because if that was parallax, it wouldn't fade like that. I mean, I mean, you might very well be onto something.
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
I mean, that is a fairly common trope in like a lot of anime and storytelling, like Civilization Falls, because they get too much knowledge.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many...
So that could be an interesting angle to take on that kind of a theory.
Pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
So light cones are actual things in this game. They're not just like fluff for weapons and whatnot. Interesting.
The beautiful dreams of youth.
Wonder if I get to keep this. No, I don't get to keep that? Bummer. Yeah, man. Just keep on cooking. You're baking up a nice meal there.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
I can't zoom out anymore. Old Archie.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
Would the Aeon become a Hersher, and what if the Aeon of Finality is a future version of Kiana where she did return to Honkai Impact 3rd? The Hersher of Finality is, I don't want the battle suit. I want the other version, the other one. Alright, you're referring to, this one, right? I don't know. I don't think that would work. Yeah, I don't think that would work.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
I don't know much about the Aeon of Finality in Star Rail, so I can't really comment too much on what strings are connecting the two of them together, other than just the name.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew's officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
Yeah, so there would have to be like research on like Aeon lore and comparing it to like ancient Honkai Hersher lore, right? From like the previous era.
That's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
I mean, maybe. Like, Ron May, I think, follows propagation, right? Like, the whole, like, propagation is about, like, creating new life, right? Is that how that works? I could be wrong. She is Harmony. I don't know. I think you're. I don't know if you're on something or if you're on to something. I mean, I don't know that much about the Aeon lore, so I can't really comment more than that, honestly. She follows erudition in lore. Okay. Weird that they made her one, but then made her another.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
No, I think he probably knows.
The truth remains a mystery. I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
He probably has massive cojones. That's why.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous.
He's a businessman.
not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up?
I got a feeling this guy's playing both ends of the table.
Guests safe. It might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Yeah, maybe Sunday's just not scared of the two of them.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
I mean, this is all happening inside the dreamscape, right? So, I mean, anything they do to him here probably doesn't translate a whole lot to the real world.
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Ooh, that's Jade, isn't it?
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager.
What did he do?
If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that.
Oh yeah, has anyone talked about it?
What I'm more curious about, though,
Really?
is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Maybe. Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
Alrighty, Rishan. Adios. Thanks for staying so long. I appreciate it. You have a good night. We'll see you next time. I'll be back Wednesday night / Thursday morning, 1 a.m. My time.
And then what?
So whatever that ends up working out for you.
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tonbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tonbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting.
A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him.
Am I going to try those drinks? Probably not, honestly. I'm not much of an alcohol drinker. Like even like socially recreational alcohol consumption. I'm not a big fan. I just don't do it a whole lot. The MC is Elio. So that would only, like in my mind, that would only work if Elio is gone missing. Like right around the time the story started.
You're wrong. 30 Tonbis. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth. Status.
Do it for the taste. If I did, it would probably just end up being a mocktail, not an actual drink.
Even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your schemes be forever concealed.
Didn't like his mom say something similar to him early on?
Long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble?
Oh, what's even crazier than that?
Glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure?
Abundance Yanqing?
Never to return. I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler. What? 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 Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
Yeah, I think the harmony's gotten to him.
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair,
Ew.
mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
I mean, given Aventurine is pretty lucky when it comes to gambling, maybe. He can probably pull it off if he tries.
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome.
Oh wow, you are really onto something there, aren't you?
First, I'm hearing things.
I mean, I don't know, is Yanqing abundant? I don't have him, so I don't know.
Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Oh, why are there no guests here? What's that Featherhead doing?
Featherhead?
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
He's hunt both in game and lore.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Oh man, is this younger Aventurine?
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have...
I mean, it's an interesting theory, but I doubt it actually is real in the end. Yeah, so it's like we got young Aventurine, live Aventurine, or rather about to die Aventurine, and already dead Aventurine. I mean, it's an interesting theory. I doubt it's. I mean, in all honesty, it's like I doubt Star Rail is like really any ways related to Honkai Impact. But it's an interesting rabbit hole to dive down into, right?
Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avtons left.
I think this guy's hallucinating. Yeah, like the harmony's finally taken effect, and he's starting to, he's basically starting to break down. Oops, shoot. Oh well.
Be of your body and mind.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends.
Yeah, Super Break Aventurine time. I didn't realize we were going to be jumping into combat so soon, but whatever.
It's on me.
Take your positions.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
That's fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine.
Yeah.
Hedge your bets.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Immerse yourself in it. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Watch your head. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Be of your body and mind.
In the mood for another beating?
Dreams do come true.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
I will have lots of fun doing that.
Let's see ya.
Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. We'll see you next time, okay?
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Have fun studying.
Let's improvise. Still the same old.
Yeah, this is a terrible lineup. This is just going to take forever. Alright.
It's on me.
Alright, we're just going to do that. This will take forever otherwise.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Watch your head.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to cleanse the filth.
It ain't over.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Yeah.
No dirty trick.
All in. Dreams do come true.
It's on me.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's improvise.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh man, that was painful, just even watching it. Oh, hey there, Falcon, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I just went through a very painful...
There aren't any Avgens left.
A very painful Aventurine fight. Because, like, no one was apparently, like, weak to imaginary. Tick-tock! Yeah, it was very painful. I guess? I guess I'm in Act 2. I don't know what act I'm in, honestly. I just sort of kept on going on. The boss fight is fun. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that look in your eye you're giving me.
What are you still doing here?
Yeah, so we got young Aventurine, we got about to die Aventurine, and then we got, I guess, already dead Aventurine from the, Future Law. You can see his eyes. I can tell how he's looking at me. How's the story so far? It's getting very interesting. Like, I really am waiting to see if some of, like, the theories I have going on in my head are actually the case, or if I'm wildly misconstruing everything.
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls?
Very sus. Indeed, yes.
However, people don't see it like that.
I am the sus one among you, definitely.
The dream service so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Wow. Yeah, he's an imposter.
You know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope, so listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal.
I mean, it's only betrayal if the doctor was on our side to begin with, and I doubt he was.
Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too.
So is this like a
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself.
is this like a split personality of his inside of his brain?
Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight.
That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here?
We are. We are. We're slowly being eaten away by the harmony.
Not going to be me, anyway.
Ooh, chest.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Cannot go that way. Can't go that way either. Alright, I guess we're going this way. I guess we're using the pinball machine.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Where am I going? I'm starting from here. I'm going over there. I'm curious if the laser puzzles with the pinballs get any harder, or is that it? Because those don't seem too hard.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that muddy water. Completely ruined that sugar. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
This guy has gone through some stuff.
I've always kept it.
This guy's gone through some stuff, man.
It's a rag. Not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
Is it ever explained why the whatever race this guy is are so disliked? Or is it just something that's stated that it's just the case? You just got back and got Starlit Homecoming. Is that for Starlit Homecoming? Is that like the like return bonus for coming back to Star Rail? Yes, okay. Villain training. We're gonna be villain training a origami bird. Well, congratulations on getting that. That'll definitely help out with like some pulls and whatnot. I think it also ends up giving you a lot of materials, or at least a few materials, right? And if I remember correctly, you get like a drop boost for either relics or material farming, one of the two. Let's see, who's on the banner right now? Oh, excuse me, I'm getting a little tired. Aglaya, Boot Hill, Robin, Silverwolf. Last time you logged in, you were getting the Herda. Ooh, nice. Were you able to build her? I built her, I just haven't done much with her, sadly.
The risk, the better the reward.
You're lazy? Ooh. That's okay, build her whenever you get time, basically, right? Well, there you go. That was easy.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Yeah, I'm not fighting that. I'm not fighting that. If I can avoid that, I think I will. Can I get hit by this? Oh, it just phases through me.
Is this?
That's topaz? Right? Topaz is yellow? Yeah, topaz is yellow.
Topaz?
Knew it.
What is this doing here?
I mean, didn't he basically take Topaz's gem and hide it with his own? Or replace it with his own and hid his in the bag? So I mean, if he has Topaz's gemstone, what does she have? Or is it a fake?
What does your cornerstone wrench out of your heart, sir? I was merely curious at why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipot's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot below, but that line deserves a prize for sure. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
Cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Cleopatra's body. So is the one that he had hiding in his bag a fake? Was it a fake?
This is just bait. Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb. Or maybe he wasn't acting at all. All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Ah, so it was a fake.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time.
So is this the real one? Or the fake one?
This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands.
It's the fake one then.
Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Ooh. Alright. Green gemstones. Let's see. Jade comes to mind, right? I think jade is green. Is it jades?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what you said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade.
I knew it. I knew it.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Well, looks like jade can be substituted for aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything.
Wow.
You're even more united than the family.
So the one that he had in his bag wasn't aventurine, it was jade.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing.
And so he's still holding on to his own.
But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So like if the cornerstones are their like source of power and they're basically handing them over to this guy to effectively gamble with for control over Penacony, they must have a huge amount of faith in his abilities to win.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
Oh, where would it be? He's got like 2 gemstones on his person, one right under the upside down heart here, and another one on his arm. So where would it be at?
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
Ooh. So he still had them in the bag.
You smashed the aventurine stone before you left.
Oh, he broke it apart?
Just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Knipov's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family...
See, he's got one right there, he's got one right there. Like, that's what I was thinking. Like, maybe it's these? He made them part of his own...
Cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished,
But
it's enough for me.
Huh. So he broke it down into powder and then just painted the other gemstones in his bag with it?
Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then.
Man, I'm liking this guy more and more.
Cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
I don't have any. Yeah. Where are we going now? Over there.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek.
I wonder if this kid's an illusion from the harmony that's contaminating his mind as well.
Way here, Papa even brought me to see a flim.
He's a flim.
I think you mean film.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and
He's doing some quest.
moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family.
Yeah, I'm liking this guy more and more. Like, I really like this quest with him.
We'll cheer you up.
Sure.
Like, I wasn't too big of a fan of this guy earlier on, but I'm really starting to like him quite a bit. Fast and Fury nuts. Oh my God. So what do I do here? Okay. Click the fit button to dodge. If you dodge right before you're about to crash, it will trigger Turbo Dash. Experience invulnerability. Energy can be accumulated via Turbo Dash and supplies. When full, you'll enter Nutty Blitz. Okay. Audience score, we can make a Turbo Dash, become supplies or slamming into opponents. Trigger the events above as many times as you can to achieve target audience score. Oops. What is this mini game? Ooh, very nice. I mean, that wasn't bad, but like, is it only limited to this one time, or are there other mini games like it? Boring. Click Clocky's Extras filming experience. Okay, so there's gonna be more of them here and there. Ooh, are there more here? Are there extra levels? Ooh, okay. Oh, wow, there's quite a bit of them. Get 10 for each one. Sequel mode. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Cool. We'll have to come back to that at some point. Alright. I'm gonna take out Gallagher, bring in Firefly.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me.
Bam. Bam.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Oh, you know what? I should have activated Ling Shaw's stuff as well. Oh well. It's fine.
Immerse yourself in it until everything burns to ashes.
It's fine.
Time to cleanse the filth. I will claim victory.
Yeah, sure, whatever. This is a very SP unfriendly team.
Get it together. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Damn, done.
Every victory is hard won.
Not down there. Where am I? Where am I going then? Here we are.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Aren't they the same though? Like, isn't this like his like unconscious or subconscious or like split personality or something?
Oh, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
He's having a lot of fun. It is an amusement park after all, and he is definitely amused. 10 out of 10, happy camper, would recommend to all the friends and family.
Whoa. This place. It's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert.
Yeah. Well, I guess if a kid's never been in a city before, this might seem pretty tall.
There are so many flowers here. Fix this. This one's for you.
Ooh, is this a maze? It's a maze. No chest. Darn. I must get all of the chests.
A reward with no risk?
Yoink!
I'll take it.
Can't go that way. Darn.
Oh, is this the wrong way?
Chains.
Is this?
You know what? I think in one of the flashbacks, he had like a chain around his neck or something.
Oh, what's on your mind?
Yeah.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job, and you made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tonmas?
How much is that actually? Like, how much actually would that be?
You refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Like, how much actually is that? I'm curious now. If there's like some kind of way to convert that. Tanba. Unknown. Alright. Doesn't say.
That's right. You love the thrill of danger. But you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Professional integrity being gambling? Without cheating.
The techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair. You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
I mean, from the dialogue I've seen so far, it sounds like this guy really planned out a lot of stuff in advance. Like, it really sounds like his risks aren't so much risks, just very calculated maneuvers.
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
I mean, she gave him a button to blow up the planet, so I'm pretty sure that could just make a lot of things disappear.
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Alright, any chests down here? Oh, hey, there is one. Perfect.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
I mean, he made it pretty far without having to sell it, so I think he's doing A-okay.
Zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to.
This feels less like a Penacony story and more like just an Aventurine character story. I like it, though.
A lifelong regret, indeed.
Enough. Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ. Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are
I love how he just calls him that. Oh man.
ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. And the only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gayathra's blessing?
I mean, it basically saved his life, is what it sounds like.
Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
I guess that's the end of it. We finally made it out of the maze.
Finally made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Right. Oh, this one might actually be a bit more harder. Alright, we have 7. You know, it really isn't that hard. I'm hoping for like a laser maze that's a bit harder than that.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
I used to love doing jigsaw puzzles when I was younger. At one point, I had like a game program on my computer. This was a long, long time ago, where we would just like it would do like it had a bunch of different like games bundled into it. Like there was something similar to Scrabble, It was like I forgot the name of it. Crossword puzzles. There were like regular jigsaw puzzles. There's like a bunch of like analog mind game puzzle things that had just been oh, I can't get into them. Okay. I really enjoyed the puzzles though. Like you could upload any picture to it and it would create like random puzzle pieces and you had to put it back together.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
He does a little dance when you get the thing. I guess I have to go this way. If you use the rocket to ignite fireworks, it will trigger explosions that deals enemies and even capable of destroying walls. Ooh, very nice. Where is it teleporting me? Over here? Ooh, chest. Sweet.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Yes, it's me. Oh, now I have to find the puzzle pieces. Okay. That's not too bad. Select. I'm gonna need Hanu for these two. Oh, cool. That one. That one. This one, probably. Not this one. This one goes right here. No. This one. This right there. That one goes there. This one goes there. And bam. Learning in sleep. Garbage.
It always does.
Ooh. Ooh. I woke him up. Ooh. I seriously woke him all up. Shoot. It's fine. I didn't see anything back there.
Let's improvise.
Initiate cleanup.
It's fine. I have Firefly. It'll be fine.
Burns to ashes! Fight to live! Immerse yourself in it. Yeah. Firefly to set the sea ablaze!
You know, we'll get him before he gets me this time.
Rhythm get messed up, the mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Bam.
Join the battle. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Ooh, I don't think he had an imaginary weakness. That's fine.
Take your positions.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The dice have been kept. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
All in. Recalibrating. Fight to live!
Stay in step.
Alright, yeah, we'll just, Bam.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Set in position. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Bam. Easy. Alright, last one over here. Let's see here. It was...
Incense
Bam.
ascends.
Feeling lucky.
Please stay tuned.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Bam.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
Detonate.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Yeah.
She comes next. Does I already have a shield on?
Fight
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
May the foul stench disappear. This is more than a battle. Set to the seas ablaze! Recalibrating.
Stay in step.
Should have won. Should have won for the other guy. Oh well.
Watch your head.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Hedge your bets.
Join the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly take.
This team loves to eat up SP points.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah. I will fight to live! Full of supplies. A rare find.
Alright, I think that's all of the treasure chests back here. Perfect. Alright. Anything... Oh, that's where I just came from. That's where I just came from. Ooh, there's chests over there.
It really is you.
Alright, bam. What do I want? Food, food, food. Alright.
Feeling lucky.
Incense ascends.
Please stay tuned.
Damn.
Activate.
Stay in step.
Cool. Alright.
Let's improvise.
Initiate cleanup. Attack.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze!
Sure, I'll play along.
Darn. Wasn't enough.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Take your positions.
Be of your body and mind.
Damn. Nope, not it. Wow. This guy likes to hang on for dear life.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
I hit the mark. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I'll catch up.
Watch your head.
Recalibrating.
All in. I'll catch up.
This is more than
Man, these guys are just built different.
fight to live!
Watch your head.
Set in position. Attack.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly type 4. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Take your positions.
Hedge your bets.
Recalibrating. I will claim victory set from the seas of blaze! Yeah.
All in. Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Fight to live!
Sure, I'll play along.
May the foul stench dissipate.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
The truth burns cold. Everything in this world is bleeding.
There we go. Bam. Man, these enemies in Penacony are just built differently.
Danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Oh, that was a 4-star. I didn't really need to lock that, I guess.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
Oh man, did all 17 hours finally go?
You're going back?
It sounds like all 17 hours that Sunday gave us are finally up. Now, now that the dream's over, he's got to leave.
Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Yeah, it's like Aventurine's the only one that's not having fun in this dream. Like, if we're referring to his whole family, then they're dead. At least that's what it seems like.
I don't know. You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired.
I mean, the caffeine in my coffee has finally run out, so I am starting to get a little tired, yes, definitely. You're right about that. This guy knows me for real.
Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
I knew it! This whole quest was like the ghost of Aventurine, right? Like, what is it? Oh, shoot. What is, it's like the ghost of Christmas present, the ghost of Christmas past, the ghost of Christmas future, right? Like, you have the ghost of Aventurine past, the ghost of Aventurine future, and then we are the ghost of Aventurine present.
How long will you stay? Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring.
polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
So like this whole guy's deal is to just die.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Like, is that his whole deal? He just wants to die?
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. A Stellaron and an Emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one.
Oh, so he's gonna stage his own death. Okay. Is that his deal? Just wants to stage his own death?
So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. You can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Yeah, it really sucks. His past really, really sucks.
Maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
Oh, so he actually is gonna kill him. He actually is gonna die. He really intends to die. I thought he was just gonna stage his death. He really intends for this to happen, man.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Would you even be in it? Like, if we took a photo, would he even be in it?
Come on.
Oh, going right here. Okay. Oh, I guess we just do that. I guess. Like, where's Aventurine? Isn't he supposed to be in here?
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
I think he was looking at the lens, wasn't he?
I will. Then, mister, are you going back too?
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, You're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor?
Commemorative photo. Oh, I guess it really was only supposed to be of the kid. Okay.
No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
That's not the reason, but okay.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome.
Alright, this just leads us back out to the regular place. Okay.
As good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
Can I just like? Okay, I don't have to fight them. Okay. I'm getting kind of tired of having to fight all of these guys, honestly. Alright. We're going over there. They really need to make this a bit harder, honestly.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Did we just circle all the way back around? We did. We circled all the way back around. Yeah, because this was the gate we went through when we were chasing Little Aventurine.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage.
I got a feeling we're walking into a boss fight here.
It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
This feels like we're walking into a boss fight. I got a feeling that's the case.
Still seem pretty nervous.
Yeah, I have no idea what we're up against, and I don't know how to build a team around Aventurine.
If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
Alright.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die. And
You will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gayathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gayathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall for all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha?
He's gone, man. The dream is ended.
Bye.
And we're no longer affected by the harmony, it looks like.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron?
Oh wow, so that was the end of his point of view for now. I thought we were gonna go into a boss fight there. That's what it felt like.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
You can call me Clocky. You can call me Clocky.
Hello?
Oh man.
None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst-case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and Xianzhou.
Yeah, it's definitely like a tangled web compared to where we just came from. I'm the bone of my bat. Stellaron is my body, and Trailblaze is my blood. What are with these dialogue options?
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Bat 76.
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Ooh, do I get to trial her again?
Let's move out then. But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Oh, there he is. Speak of Aventurine and he will appear.
The most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites to Clock Studios theme park.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Okay. Head to the Clock Studios theme park. Yeah. You know, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and probably end it there for the most part. How many? Alright, 54 and 13, so I can do 60. I'll probably just do those quickly before I go to work this evening. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and probably call it there for the time being. We're closing in on almost 7 hours. I typically go for a bit longer, but it is work day / night for me, so I need to go to bed early so when I wake up, I can get some stuff done before I have to head into work. So I basically will have an earlier night tonight. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I appreciate everyone that has come in this evening. I really appreciate y'all for staying with me And we will pick this back up probably Wednesday night / Thursday morning, depending on like what time it is specifically for you in your neck of the woods. I will have the stream available, so you'll be able to see when it will be for your time. So be sure to check that out. And with that said, just as the clock bell is ringing in the background, we will go ahead and ring out this stream. Appreciate y'all so much. Y'all have a wonderful day and week. I'll see you all on Wednesday.